Alright, so yeah, I freaking did tweet the freaking stream out. Facts. I'll even check it right now because, you know, I gotta apologize if I'm an ass. Let's see, did I do it? Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I did. I didn't freaking, like, do trash or whatever. Alright, so yeah, we should be good to go. You guys ready for some justice and shit? Oh man, what's happening? Ah! Uh-oh. Who did it? Oh, they're gonna show us who did it. Because, you know, why not? It's early. He did it? Who the fuck is he? Hey, fuck you, Voodoo. Nothing much. Just been... I had some work I had to do and there was baseball happening, so... Nervous, you say? Hey, who's this chick? Oh, it's Chief, okay. You're impressed that I could find a courtroom? Yeah, so am I. Well, I am pretty special, so... And my client, huh? Oh. So I owe him something, and I don't know who the fuck he is. Yeah. I guess I did. Well, of course you'll never be happy. You owe your job to him, huh? One of the reasons you became an attorney? So, I'll just make this obvious. I've beaten this game before, but I haven't beaten any of the ones after. But I have to do this one first. And I'm not gonna, like, just blast through all of the stuff. I'm gonna consider it and talk out loud, because otherwise, like, it's not as cool. Besides, I don't remember everything, all the right answers, because, you know, I didn't write them down. This game can be hard. And I'm not gonna use save states, and I'm not going to, fast forward. Alright, Voodoo. Alright, so you just really want to help him because we apparently owe him something. Okay, someone's freaking the fuck out. Oh, that's not good. My client assumes he's dead. Okay, it's a little extreme. Alright, his name is Butts, so, you know. I think it's intentionally Butts this time. No, his name's Larry. His nickname's just Butts, I guess. Tell him you're guilty? That's not how it works, I'm afraid. Okay, it's all over. Why are you finished? Oh. I guess... Hold it! Hey, Mark, how you doing? So, I guess his girlfriend is dead? Or, yeah? Person responsible for your girlfriend's death. Oh, the newspapers say he did it. Lunk. Let me know if the volume needs to be turned up. Okay, my name's Phoenix Wright because I love porn names. Okay, here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Somebody's dead. Man, look at those blood graphics. A young woman was killed in her apartment. Man, am I getting phishing links already today? Did this guy... Am I getting Italian spam bots? The guy they arrested was some unlucky sap who was dating her. Which happened to be this guy. Your best friend since grade school. Alright. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Alright. Usually he fucks stuff up, and he has a knack for getting himself in trouble. Yeah, I know, but some games can be more bots than others. Usually not his fault. He's just really unlucky? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people. Guy has a good heart. Alright, well, hopefully we'll find out why we owe him anything. So, I'm gonna clear his name. Because, yeah. Okay, you can do that at certain points. I'm just gonna do it. Because I had an old file that was really close to being done. Let me just change the volume up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, who the hell is this guy? Oh, I guess he's just CD lawyer. The prosecution's ready. The defense is ready. I love this judge. He's the greatest judge of all time. But... yeah, it is my first trial. Apparently. Yep, it will. Yes. Thank you, we can do this. Alright. Yes, let's test to see if I'm good enough to be a lawyer. Uh-oh. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. Alright, a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. The name of the defendant in this case. is me. No, it's Larry Butts. Alright. Keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Uh-oh, I don't know the name! I actually forgot, too. Hope I'm not dumb. No, I'm not up to this. I don't even know the name of the victim! I just temporarily forgot. You might be. I've already played through this. I haven't played the ones after this, but we have to get through this one first. Hey, MM Knight. So, try to avoid as many spoilers as you can, and don't give any answers if you actually know them, but you can, like, when I'm doing this, I'm going to be thinking about it out loud, so you can, like, contribute to that if you want. Just try to avoid spoilers for people who don't know how this game works, if we have any. Just touch the court record and check it at any time. Cinder block? It's obviously Cindy Stone. Who the Cinder block would be the best frickin' name of all time. I can't even. What was the cause of death? She died because she was poisoned, strangled, or hit with a blunt object. She was hit with a blunt object. Sweet. So, I did it. I got through preliminary garbage. Good for me. Because I don't feel relaxed. And let me know if I'm moving the text too fast, because I can slow that down too. First, a question for the prosecution. Oh, Mr. Payne? His name's Payne. Okay. Okay, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? Okay, the murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker, which is actually pretty important in this game. Cornbread is a better name than Cinderblock. Was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Oh, absolutely. The kind of blood that leaves poison out of your head. Okay, the court accepts this into evidence. So basically there'll be evidence stuff, obviously. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. This is like a pretty much a tutorial thing. But I'm gonna do it because it's important. I'm gonna do every case, including the extra one. Which is long as fuck. There's about 5 cases, I think. Alright, calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. What do I do now? Alright, so there are a couple stages in these trials. One of them is cross-examinations, where you have to, like... For some reason, all of the witnesses can lie, and they don't get sent to jail for anything. So... you know. You have to, like, find out what they're screwing up. Yeah, Larry could be a bad witness. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Ouch, that's harsh. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Antony. Yeah, they all died, so that's not a good example right there. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Yeah, it is underrated. Ouch, what a harsh son of a bitch. I hate this prosecutor. He's not like the best one that we see later. That I love. He's like my favorite character. Ouch, she was seeing other men and just returned overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Lies! I don't believe a word of it. Victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. So we add the passport now. Yeah, he is. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. No way! She was a model, but did not have a large income? What the hell was she doing, then? She had several sugar daddies, okay. Oh, yes, older men who give her money and gifts, so we have to define what a sugar daddy is. You took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. What a bitch. No, I'm kidding. That's not fair. Dude! Hey, just because she has a lot of older men giving her things doesn't mean she's actually a bitch. What do you think of her now? Yes, we do not want that to be said. We don't want him saying some shit, so... Stop him from answering. Hang on a second. Hands on the table. Whoops! I screwed up. Ah, don't screw. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Okay. You're gonna die. You're just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Oh, come on. This is a terrible, flimsy-ass argument. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Yeah. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You can't say that. You actually have to give an answer. Send him a signal! Yeah, this is a really bad one. Tell the truth. Okay, that's an awesome signal, apparently. Oh, so he actually got it. I don't remember, like, the answers to this one, because I did this one so long ago. Chill, man. She wasn't home, so you didn't see her. Okay, that was a terrible objection. The defendant is lying. Why? Oh, a witness who can prove he's lying. Just before making the gruesome discovery, so the dude who we saw with the murder weapon, who clearly didn't murder her, is the guy we're gonna talk to. So he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime, okay. He really liked hitting that hammer. I know, he's such a bad objection. I love the prosecutor after my favorite one's objection, because it's like the deepest voice of all time. It's not really that bad. He was selling, your witness was selling newspapers at the building. Please, Mr. Frank saw it. Oh, you don't look evil as fuck. Come on, game. He sells newspaper subscriptions. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Alright. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Alright, here we go. This is the first part of the game where, I'll just save here. Essentially, this is one of the things you have to go through their testimony, and there are a couple strategies for playing it. Basically, the way the game teaches you how to do it is you have to look at everything they say and press it. Sometimes you can get advances through that, other times you'll get hints that you're supposed to present evidence. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Yeah, he is the happy mask salesman, oh my god. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. Well, thanks. He's come back from Zelda to kill people. I mean, no, he's completely innocent. We've established this. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. Okay. I thought to call the police immediately, however, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Okay, there's already a big hole in this. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Remember the time exactly, it was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Okay, there's already one really bad thing in there. I think you guys can figure it out. I guess Larry was sort of lying. There was a blackout in the building. Oh, that's really convenient. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes. However, some cordless phones don't function normally. The phone that Mr. Samwit used was one of those. You have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Alright. So we got the blackout record. Just a sec. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay, it's time to cross-examine this guy. What's that? Oh, come on. Come on, you should know what that is. Yes. This is a little more epic than it should be. Yes, we have to expose the lies in the testimony, because there's always lies. What? He was lying? Duh. Yeah, so if we're defending a good guy, which we usually are, then the witnesses are probably lying. Oh, come on. Yeah, compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. Yeah, once we found the evidence, we present it and rub it in the witness's face. This is how lawyering works. Alright, here we go. Okay, so you can press the press button. You tend to do that a lot for this, so you can get some information out of it. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? Well, yeah. Yeah. Heh. I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. Okay. Yes, no conjecture, please. Oh, okay. I'm sure that's what he meant. So what happened next? You thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. I'm not pressing the one thing that's fucked up yet, but I will. Half open, you say? Yes. The door was open halfway. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought. Okay, what happened next? Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Yeah, why did you want to do that? The door was half open, so I may as well look in there. Yeah, this is curiosity, right? We climb mountains because they're there. It's the same thing. Alright, sir. That makes perfect sense. Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would have looked inside. Yeah. Okay, let's look a little more. You sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere. Yeah. What happened next? He quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. We're starting to get to the problem. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment? Yes, I mean no, nothing. Okay, what happened next? I thought to call the police immediately. Alright, that's good. That's good, you should do that. No, we go on to it. Yeah, this part... Yeah. Okay, this is the part that's the biggest piece of bullshit. Okay? Like, how could he know that the phone in the apartment wasn't working if he didn't go inside and he didn't touch it? Like, he would have had to go inside and touch the phone in order to frickin' know that it wasn't working. Yeah, you said you didn't go into the apartment. Okay, explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. You reached inside and tried using that. Okay, that's a little bullshit. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Yeah, why would you use a public phone? You don't have a cell phone? Okay. For being in the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at nearby apartments. It was 1 p.m. Now, that's another little thing. Are you certain it was 1 p.m.? Yeah, there's the problem. So, okay, we're gonna look at the blackout record. Wait, okay. Yeah, Cindy's autopsy report we'll look at. Because it says 4 to 5 p.m. So, yeah. How could she be dead at 1 p.m. if it said she died between 4 and 5 p.m.? That's one of the issues. Bullshit. Yes. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. Yeah, so, yeah, it was 4 p.m., so there's no frickin' way. No body to find at 1 p.m. Oh, whoops! Terrible objection. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time? That's dumb. Yeah, I find that hard to believe. Oh... Good question! Yeah, but we just have to point out bullshit. It's not gonna be this easy next time, but... Oh, I remember now. I like how he's given this leeway to just remember stuff. And you can make 5 mistakes in every trial. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Sorry, just a sec. Alright, we're good to go. That makes perfect sense! Now let's cross-examine him again. Yep, let's just fuck him up again. When I found the body, I heard the time. I tend to press most of the things. Just because sometimes you have to press everything to move on, or you have to press a certain one. Right, yes, you heard the time. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, at least of all my watch. Isn't that a little strange? So you're saying you heard something, but if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. Yeah. That's true. But there was a power outage, which means that the TV wouldn't have worked. It could have been a radio. There was only one large television. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay, so the blackout record. Bullshit. Yeah, there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. So, yeah, this record proves it. So, your TV couldn't have worked. Exactly. Bullcrap. Man, I love how this guy can lie for like 5 minutes, and we still accept him as a credible witness. Good points! Yes, what's your explanation? Yes, I'm confused too! Magic. Clearly the answer is magic. Okay, he remembers now. Yeah, can you stop lying and stuff? Well, yeah, I don't think, based on how he looks, he probably has no credibility anyway. Yeah, you seem distraught. Must have been a shock of finding the body. Alright, let's go again. Okay, hearing the time. You didn't hear the time, you saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. No! And the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. The murder weapon wasn't a table clock. What? They said that the murder weapon was the blunt object. Bullcrap! Get out of here. I don't even have to press that. Murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was a statue. Exactly, how is it a clock? Whoops! Yeah, how dare I object and use evidence? Who do you think I am? I'm a frickin' attorney, come on. You saw it there. That's a clock. Okay, what's up, Mr. Payne? Oh, this statue's also a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. But it doesn't look like a clock. You submitted it as a statue. Okay, it's a clock, but how would he have known that? Yes. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is if he held it. Yeah, he didn't go into the apartment. Yeah, exactly. So, this bullshit, again. He's still lying. Because he knew the victim? No, because he went into the apartment. And I'm pointing at you, so take that. Prove you went in there. Okay. Intensity! Alright. So, saw it. Sound must have left quite an impression on you. True, true. Understandable. Voice was burned into your mind. Yeah. Another objection you can barely hear. Not really. How is it baseless? Yeah. He has a pretty terrible poker face. I never did it. Okay, I think he's crazy. And now he ripped his toupee off and threw it in my face. Okay, now he's pissed. Alright. He killed her and he should burn. Give him death, okay? That's a little extreme. How can you not believe it's this guy? Claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Whole case is riding on this. Which means I'm saving. Even though it's not that hard to do this one because there's only very few pieces of evidence that you can actually use in this one. Yes, I'm just gonna say yes. The sound Mr. Stillman heard was definitely this clock. The fact was clear if you simply try sounding the clock, I think is the answer. Sound the clock! I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. Yeah, that's kind of weird. He is the thinker, after all. Well, it's not 8:25, I don't think. Yeah, what time is it now? It's 11:25, which means the clock is at least 3 hours off. You can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Samwood heard and the actual time of death. Yeah, so it would have been 4 o'clock for him. Okay, now he's laughing. Got one thing. Let's just freak out when he says anything. Well, it may seem like a clock is running 3 hours slow. Proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? That's true, I can't prove that. At least not yet. Did I move? No, I just adjusted the camera. This is just another view of my room. Damn it! How do I prove it? Aw, man! Yeah, so this is the... We didn't have enough evidence to get him. They treat me like a criminal! How dare they? Yeah, all lawyers are slime, apparently. You almost had him, yeah. Well, I guess we failed our first case. We're gonna be fired and no one's ever gonna hire us again. That's the game right there, guys. Not so fast. Stuff happens. Okay, what up? Think, okay? Maybe you can. Yeah, it's called bullshitting. If you can bullshit, you can win. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Yes. Why was it 3 hours slow? Okay, let's see. Why would it be slow? What I can think of is that where she was, the time was different. Yes. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yes, of course. Hey, Stormy, how you doing, man? Of course I could prove it. Okay, so it's not the attorney badge. It's not this. The answer... That would be cool. The answer is the passport. Take that! Yeah, she just returned home, so it depends on where she was. We all know the time difference between here and... Oh, it's Paris, so yeah, 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day. So, clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. Yeah, she didn't reset it yet, so... Yep, there we go. Now we have a reason. Proof enough for you? Mr. Did It. That's terrible. Oh, and he's dead. Or maybe he just had rabies. He was holding it back like a champ. Yep, so I think we got him. Yeah, your client was arrested and has been taken away. He died of the truth, yep. Oh, you're impressed, are you? A rat, yeah, we're awesome. 10 fucking stars. Mr. Larry Butts. Not guilty. Victory, guys, victory. Yeah, now apparently there's celebrations whenever anyone's not guilty. Yep, so that's the first case. It's a lot easier than the other ones. Okay, it turns out he was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their houses. That day... When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Samwit let himself in to do his dirty work. High five. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and killed her. I wish she kind of defended herself better, but you know... Woo! We won! Good job. Even though you micromanaged me the whole time. It's clearly it was me, you know, no one else. Wow, you must have a lot of dark-ass trials. Alright, I guess she's super happy. Hey, Sabata, it's been ages. How you doing? Imagine how Larry must feel. Nah, he's still in the same place. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. Okay, that's dark. No suicide. Good, wait, no! Yes, the case is closed. Don't kill yourself now. It was a waste of my time otherwise. Your Cindy Windy's gone. Yeah, she was kind of a whore. Slut. But whatever. Harry Butts, innocent. I just realized his name is Harry Butts. That's pretty funny. Thanks for the host, Stormy. How's Estonia, by the way, Sabata? I won't forget this, ever. Yes, come on. I was the one who helped you. Just because she has boobs. Take this statue clock. Ah, you made this clock for her. You made one for her and one for you. Wow, you're really handy. Why aren't you doing that? Like, seriously. Oh man, that sucks, Stormy. I hate opening, like, the plastic shit. Alright, I guess she gets a clock. Hey, you were so into that chick. She was just playing me for a fool. Oh, absolutely. I'm crying right now, in my heart. Yeah, or excuse me? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, why is it annoying? I actually like Fall, usually. She's taught quite a lot of you in her own way. Yeah, come on. I don't know if that's true. Do you have something to show your friends? Something that proves how she felt about them? Yeah, sometimes you'll get these, like, bonus evidence thingies. I've never gotten one wrong, but they're talking about the statue, because only 2 were made. And she kept it. Proof positive you weren't just a chump. The clock you made for her. You took it with her when she traveled. Yeah, she probably did. But, you know, we can let you think that she cared. That's true. It is kind of heavy. Yeah, I'm glad too, because now my career could take off. Though I don't get any money from you, probably. Well, that made him feel a little better. Hope you see the importance of evidence now. Oh, that sucks, Sabata. Here it's like just universal decent temperature. Yeah, things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. In order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Shout out to self-help books. Grow strong with the law! Yes. Off. How about dinner? Okay, cool. A toast to innocent butts. Remember, everybody. Innocent butts. Yes, so I became a lawyer because of him for some reason. Part, at least. Yes, I'll have to tell you more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Yeah, okay. Are you coming on to me? I know my pointing's pretty hot. Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay me. So, yeah, he gave us a clock instead of giving us the bajillion dollars. But, you know. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Shout out to teasing. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Da-dum! Oh, the intrigue. No, I do not want to do episode 5, okay? People don't... Okay, Turnabout Sisters is the second episode. So let's do it. Bring. Okay, this is Maya. Okay, I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Mia. Okay, so she's talking to Maya. I assume they know each other. Lonely, and it's all your fault. Yeah, that's the DLC one. I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Okay, favor to ask. Yes, hold evidence for you. Okay, that seems a little illegal? I don't know. A lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Oh, it's the clock. Okay. Made to look like a statue, the thinker. So we're using that again. You always liked toys. Oh, so it's sister. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. You're 1/4 of the way done. The clock isn't talking right now. Hey, you had to take the clockwork out. Okay, to put some papers inside instead. How'd you do that? The papers are evidence. Well, it could be evidence. Okay, come by the office at 9 to pick it up. Something good, like burgers, okay. Oh, great. Good job getting out of the package. Rise of the Ashes is long and complicated. The last trial. Not every trial is gonna last one day. A lot of them last more than that. You have to do evidence gathering. Okay, so the conversation was recorded on September 5th at 9:27. Alright, so like 11 hours later. The papers. Yeah, I don't have them. What are you talking about? Oh, what color did you get it dyed? I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those... How do you know that? Exactly. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence! No! Minish Cap's good too. Oh god, is she gonna die? Oh, Thinker's gonna kill someone else? God damn it. Alright, buddy. Red, white, blue. Okay, why would you say that? Either way, she's dead. So, you know, damn. Alright, and I get there at 9:08 p.m. Uh-oh, I'm late! Really good we were late. Blood? No! Alright, so this is one of those things where, like, you can move to different areas. Alright. Crap. Someone's there! No! Guess that's your little sister? Oh. Did she just faint? Oh, she dropped out cold. You left her lying on the office sofa, and then you went back to the chief. Oh, really? That's cool. You'd feel it when you held her shoulder. Then all too quickly, it began to fade. And she's dead. Okay, so this is the part where you start examining things. Oh, don't worry about it. Because you need to add evidence. Some shards of glass were scattered on the floor. That was just the chief's chair. And she probably died instantly by getting... Oh, don't worry about it. By getting hit once. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. So we added that. So we add the glass shards as well. Piece of paper. Yeah, it must have fallen from her hand. Word written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. So we had the receipt. Oh, added a little orange? That's still cool. Yeah, we gotta find out what she was doing here, and that's pretty much it. There's not much more evidence around here that you can really use. Basically, though, you'll know if you miss stuff because the things won't progress if you don't. Where did she go? Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad. Congrats on the new headset. I guess she ran away. Nope, she's still here. Yipes! Yes, who are you? Yeah, I'm super lawyer with pointy hair who points at things. Okay, her name's Maya, as Mark said. Maya Fey, her little sister. Yeah, so the note had her name in blood. And at this point, you also, zoinks. You also show them the evidence. In order, you're supposed to talk to them about what happened. But you also show them evidence to promote, or to provoke them to say more. Seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Yes, what happened? You came in, the room was dark, and your sister was already dead. Yep, Chief's sister, her younger sister. Yep, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Yeah, paper's in that clock, the thinker. Alright, so now let's present her with the receipts. And there's no take that's when you're just talking to random people. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Yeah, I think it's your name. Why would she do that? Yep. Better hurry up and call the cops. Few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Huh. How are the police already here? Wait, oh, somebody's screaming outside the window. This chick. Okay. Staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. How could she see? How the hell could she see from there? That's bullshit. Nobody's eyesight is that good. Whee! Yep, they're coming. Run away! Alright, Detective Dick Gumshoe is pretty awesome too. I love that guy. What an odd name. Report from the building across the way. Wait, you saw a murder, but you didn't report it for like 20 minutes? This is bullshit. Yes, don't move at all, okay? There's no way she would have killed her. Oh no, I like ketchup a lot, and I like spelling things with ketchup. Or ketchup. That's your name. What? Alright. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Case closed. Good job, detective. You really showed us. Man, I hope the whole game's like this. Then you can speedrun it in 3 minutes. She was arrested on the spot and taken in for questioning. For the whole night. But I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin. Man, shout outs to that random cop guarding the door. Yep, bad detective is bad. Well, he's not really doing much work. Yes, the lawyer. Sure, I'll be your attorney. Of course I will. No, not a chance. Yeah, I'll be your buddy. Oh, she looks sadder now. Colville. No one could defend me. It's impossible, even though it's really circumstantial and weird. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what I looked like. Did I look at her like that? It's okay, I understand. I'll go to jail. It's fine. Oh, heard of me, you say? You were talking to your sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow! It's been a while since you were on edge, huh? Oh, he's a genius. Oh, I know I'm a genius. Thanks for, you know, pointing it out. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. Yes, I just need experience, and I'm set to be the greatest pointing lawyer of all time. I don't know. Yeah, wait 3 more years. Ouch. Way to kill my confidence. Yeah, that's really offensive to me. I'm totally ready. I can take on anybody. Can't just sit and watch. I have to help. Alright, so now let's talk to you. What do you got for me? What's with that outfit? Yeah. Oh, this? Hey, Awful McBad. Roy's our boy. How you doing, man? Oh, all the acolytes wear this. This is my uniform, okay. Yeah, I guess you're a religious person? You're a spirit medium in training. So, there's magic. Pretty sure that's strange, yeah. Okay, so what more about the day of the murder? You got a call from your sister in the morning. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm gonna play Mario Maker, when am I gonna play? Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I'm probably gonna do this today. Hey, Cannon. Are you just gonna, like, blast me every frickin' time the Sens lose a game? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, holding evidence. Yeah, that stupid thinker clock again. This is Phoenix Wright. It's like a court game. Where you point a lot and yell at people and do a lot of stuff that shouldn't be allowed to happen. Yeah, I'm in Ottawa. Sure, let's hear the recording. Yeah, I just happen to record every conversation I ever have. Because I don't know how to delete it. Objection! Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do the cell phone thing. You're in Vancouver? Oh, cool, man. You guys are gonna fucking start losing soon. You guys aren't invincible. Alright, let's hear this conversation. Well, the detective took your phone. 2-minute 5-on-3, yeah. Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, detective, I need this phone. Because, why not? Because they'll give me evidence. Really? I actually don't know who that is. Yes, I'll write you a note. So you remember that to ask the detective for the phone he shouldn't give you. Especially the women have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said Fae family? Nothing much. We learned she's a spirit medium and that she recorded the, oh, pro Halo player? That's cool. And that she recorded the phone conversation between her and her sister. I'll get Halo 5 at some point. Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. So, magic. Yes, you're really magical. With ESP. In training. Yes, can you bring me a spirit out? And ask who killed her? I already have an X-Bone, but yeah. I don't know if I have the money. Yeah, I'm still in training. I can't just call people. Goddamn. You were wondering, could I ask you a favor? Okay. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. Well, I'm in trouble. You think you could go ask him to represent me? Well, that's insulting. Okay, I'll do it anyway. No one else to turn to except me. An ex-boner. I guess your parents are dead or they don't care. Trial's at 1 PM tomorrow. Yeah, you can't just ask someone to represent you the day before. The state will pick an attorney. Wow, I have like an hour. I'll be back. Vroom. I think we already got this. Oh, the lights were off and you could smell blood. Then you found her. Okay. Alright, that's all we needed to hear. So now let's move the fuck over here to the Grossberg Lofts, which is where we were going. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Yeah, he has a nice office. Yes, that's a big fucking painting. That's true. The oil paint is so thick it practically giving you a stuffed nose. Yeah, it's probably pretty freaking expensive. This will be important later on. A bunch of books no one's ever read! Yeah, this guy seems pretty rich. You could say that, definitely. Alright, let's go back to our law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching. Hey, it's Gumshoe! We already know his name. Why are you going question mark on him? Wait, you're that Butts guy. No, I'm Phoenix Wright. Yeah, why does everyone mistake him for Larry? Especially since Larry has different hair, different stuff. Like a billion different things. Just a sec. The Butts guy was a killer and you're no killer, right? Detective Swede Shoes, Detective Gumtree is the best one, but I'm gonna pick Gumshoe because I'm right. Because I don't want to piss him off. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. And don't go calling me Dick. But I like calling you Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. So I can't, but random cop can. Yeah, cool. I guess I'm the lawyer. Okay, let's talk to you first. Yes, we want to know the results of the autopsy. It's no use. Yeah, a lot of people in this game really shouldn't have the jobs they have. Doesn't mean you get any special treatment. But we'll get the report anyway. So now we can use the autopsy report. Let's talk to Maya. About Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. This is one trial I'm not gonna win. We'll see about that. The city's put... Oh, they put some guy named Edgeworth, who I'm sure isn't the best character ever on. I'm sure you know what this means, you being a lawyer and all. Yeah, it's true. There are a lot of characters in this game who are terrible at their job, but they're awesome characters. Okay, let's talk about Edgeworth some more. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Even his name is super fancy. Of course I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Man, Edgeworth is so great. I love that guy. Yeah, Edgeworth's too good, man. I can't beat him. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. There are rumors that he does back alley deals and does forged evidence, though. Still, he hates crime. Yeah, we'll know later in the game about his dark-ass backstory. Alright, so we have one more thing we need to do. We need to present Maya's letter, or Maya's memo. Oh, that? Yeah, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I'll give it back. He's on to me. Tell him not so straight, or tell him straight. I'll tell him straight. Oh, I guess I have to tell him not so straight. I know nothing. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. I'm not trying to confuse you, clearly. You're quite the detective, yeah, just keep patting him on the back. Okay, what? Here, have the phone. Okay, thank you, Gumshoe. Alright, yeah, we're heading out. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways. That's what everyone else does. Oh, this chick. I should probably go talk to her soon. Miss April May. Oh, that's... I prefer Miss June July, but you know, whatever. I can't tell you anything about her. Yeah, you just told me your name, so good job. Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to mess with you with my crazy logic. Alright. So she's still in the hotel across the way, thanks. Yep, you're too good, man. You're too good. Yep, let's visit her. Gatewater Hotel. October, November is pretty good, yeah. Hello there, you. Smooth, yeah, I'm real smooth. Don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Yeah, thanks, Gumshoe. It would probably work, too. He's not that smart. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Alright. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. I'm sure, you know, we're never gonna have to do that. Alright. So let's... There's only one thing in here that's really obvious, and it's this. Screwdriver. Oh, we can't go in there. What are you doing? No touching! Damn. That's what she said. I don't know, are you gonna kill me? Yes, I wonder what's inside the drawer. Okay, let's talk to her. Yes, I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Observe incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. You like a man with a big vocabulary, don't you? Hell yeah. Alright, good to know, good to know. You know that thing that occurred, happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? Pretty please. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to the court tomorrow. Yeah, who the hell are you? Of course I'm hitting on you. Everybody apparently is. I'm just doing my job. Well, it doesn't help that she's not really wearing anything. Yes, what do you do? No, I'm not telling you. Alright, I've watched Judge Judy like once. You gonna give me nothing here? I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? What amazing powers of observation! You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Yeah, I'm just a lawyer. Yeah, go look in the garbage. Damn, she's being really defensive. Okay, we have to leave for now because she's not going to give us anything. Ahem! The over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Hey, sup, Sam. Objection! If the rumors are true about eShop having Twilight Princess HD or PH and ST, are you gonna get them? PH and ST are what again, sorry? Grossberg! Yeah, I've been looking for you. It's sometimes it's really hard to get the sequences of this stuff right, because as I said, like, if you don't look at something or examine something, then he won't be here, for example. He's grand. Yes, I'm a lawyer. I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Oh, Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? If Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks are on there, I would definitely consider streaming them. But once again, it really depends on how much they cost on the eShop. The one and only Marvin Grossberg. I've already streamed Twilight Princess, so I probably wouldn't stream it again. At least not for a long time. Yeah, what do you want? Out with it. Well... About Maya Fey. Uh-oh, his face changed. I don't know if it's on the Wii U eShop, but I'm, Why are you a dumbass, Savita? That's not true. Strange reaction. Really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. But you said you have no frickin' people. Like, I mean, you said you're not busy, so you're fine. So clearly something made him change his mind. Yes, how'd you know the trial was tomorrow, too? Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, Stormy, I am emulating this. Because, I wouldn't be able to stream it directly from my DS. Or else I'd have to pay like $500. And I don't want to. Okay, why did you refuse? How can you just refuse like that? Hey, Nightwing Play. This is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. It's a lawyer game. Yes, why wouldn't you take the case? Oh, you're busy, but you said you weren't busy. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, what the hell, man? Of course I know she trusted me, but I'm sorry, I gotta refuse. Wow, I just called him a creep. Yeah, I'll just go look somewhere else. Grumble, grumble. I think not, I said. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. I wonder why. You can't say why yet, so we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, why is he trying to distance himself from this? Okay, so Mia Fey worked under you a long time ago. In the blink of an eye! She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission. Okay, so she had something that she was interested in. Besides just being a super awesome lawyer. Hope you're having a good day, though, Nightwing. Okay, what about this painting? It's quite a painting, yeah. To your pride and joy. It looks like the Marlboro Man. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least $3 million. So you're never gonna sell it, okay. Not even to me. Why the hell would I want it? Yeah, jeez. Alright, that's pretty much all we've got. So, let's move back to the detention center now. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I found him. Yeah, that's the way this game works. Well, there's one character... Edgeworth isn't an idiot. He's the only other character in this game I would consider not being an idiot. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Yeah, what really happened? That was a terrible lie. Yeah, he refused. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this music. Let's talk about your family. You only had your sister. Your father died when you were very young, and you don't know where your mother is. She's probably in the jungle somewhere. I'm just kidding. Let's press about this. The women in your family have been mediums for generations. They say that ESP runs in our blood. Okay. 15 years ago, our family was involved in an accident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Okay. Who was this guy? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, your sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. Why does he seem so familiar? Yeah, so she lives by herself. You had to become independent, or you'd lose your ESP? What? Okay. So she had to live on a mountain by herself. Alright, let's press more about... 4 is the most that anyone will ever have in terms of speech. Hey, Roy Master! Yeah, I'm playing Phoenix Wright. Hey, who's the man who ruined the mom? 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir, and everyone was talking about it. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Hey, did they use a spirit medium? Hold it, you say. So they used magic in a case. The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Case was solved based on that. Okay, that's weird. The man your mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. Wait, what, Sabata? What does the guy look like? Okay, a man found out about it and he leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that your mother was a fraud and that the media killed her, basically. She became the laughingstock of the nation. White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. No, I'm gonna defend you. Screw that! No, I'm defending this lady. Come on. Made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not, because that makes perfect sense. You don't even get a choice. Well... someone else is the culprit! Someone else is! How do I know? Because, you know, I'm awesome. I have a hunch. Smells fishy, you say? Yeah, she was really defensive, and she was acting really weird. Yeah, and he didn't help her out, which is even weirder. Yeah, plus she's alone, so we gotta help her. Yes. Oh, are we gonna get more of your past? That's what I looked like. That's what he looked like as a kid. Someone has to look out for people who has no one on their side. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight together! Yeah. Well, I'm glad we were able to help her out. Just give me a sec. Okay. You are innocent, right? Yeah, way to ruin it. What happened? Yeah, I trust you even though I asked you if you were guilty. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what was in that drawer? We're gonna have to go back and check. Alright, so let's go back to the hotel. I'm just gonna save here because I haven't saved in a little bit. And there's nothing worse than, like, going through all the evidence stuff and then having, like, a crash. Though this thing rarely crashes. Hey, Megan. Yeah, she did. She did. You're the bellboy of the establishment. Okay, hello, good sir. Alright. Yes, where is Miss May? The facilities. Yes, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, stay as long as you like in this room that's not yours, where there's a woman in the bathroom. Are you sure he's the guilty one? Yeah, let's snoop around a bit. Oh no, he's back. Yeah, that's kind of scary. There's a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. So the guy from 15 years ago is behind this, maybe. Could it be a coincidence? Never. Alright, let's look in that drawer. Because she can't stop us right now. A wiretap. Yeah, why would she have a wiretap? Alright, we'll just add it to evidence. Yeah, why would she have a wiretap in her hotel room? We're gonna find out. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Probably to record the porn. Time to scram. Yeah, we can't let her see that we came in and stole stuff. Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow. In court. Alright, that's all for the first day of evidence gathering. Hey, she's like wearing nothing. It's not his fault. Alright, here we go. Court is now in session. Yeah, that's Edgeworth. My favorite character. Better not show any signs of weakness. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. Prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. Prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts in this case. I have to doubt it. Detective Gumshoe! I don't know how the stand holds you, man. Please state your name and profession. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're using a floor map. Okay, the body was found by the window, that's true. Cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object. That's also true. Murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body. That's also true. Yeah, I still don't think she could have killed her, though. She's, like, way shorter. Yeah, they're still calling it a statue, even though it's a clock. So we got the floor plans for this. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene. Can you tell me why? You had hard evidence, okay? Okay, as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene, okay? There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's also true. You immediately arrested Maya Fey, yes. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very... How did you see her when she was down there? That's bullcrap. Are you okay? Oh, there is stuff in there. Whoosh! Smack. Yeah, Maya just threw something at you. When my sister couldn't find the contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. So bullshit. Witness always slips up and says something wrong. Nah, someone just threw something at me that doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna save before we do this. Here in the Japanese version, there's no saving between cases. Or in the middle of a case. Okay, as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Call was from a customer at the Gatewater, yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna press everything here. Well, this is kind of pointless to press. Yeah, how long did it take you to get there? 3 minutes, that's pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. Our motto this month is quick response. Indeed. Okay, the defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Well, obviously! Yeah, that's kind of the stupidest press I've ever done. What? With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Good example. She is pretty unmistakable and funky. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. The last one is the one that matters, but... We had a witness account describing her. Wait... Yeah, this is the one that makes no sense here. If you heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had a hard evidence she did it. Oh, did I say that? Yeah, you did. Even Edgeworth's like, yeah, you said it. What? She is pink. Yeah, exactly. I love his beard, it's so majestic. He's like Santa. I just felt like she was guilty. Okay, he's gonna bring up the blood thing. Okay, let's go again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim... How would she have been able to do that, though? Because, like, if you're dying, you're not thinking, oh, I better poke my finger so I can write a name in blood. And how did you even write it in blood like that? That seems way too fucking hard to do when you're dying. Besides, even if she was the killer, she wouldn't implicate her sister. So, these are the things I'm thinking right now. That's terrible evidence. F minus. Yes, why didn't you testify the first time? Ugh. Yes, try to be more careful. You're a frickin' detective. Come on, do your job, buddy. Okay. Alright, we'll just skip this one first. Okay, I found a memo. Well, actually, no, we'll press this one. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. But we're getting to the blood thing. The killer! Saying the killer wrote her own name? No! I'm not saying that at all. She was framed. Objection! Yeah, I don't have it yet. A little. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths. Hey, screw you, man. The word Maya was written clearly in blood. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, what kind of tests were those again? Did they take little bits of the blood? The hermoglobin? Hobgoblins? Hermogoblin bobbin? It seems like you don't know anything. Yeah, that was quite clear. I think you can expect a pleasant bonus in your next paycheck. Yes, which hand was it? The right hand. I don't believe that. This is the one we're gonna question. Yeah, how does that even happen? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. But yeah, this isn't a movie. Yeah, nobody can do that. Yeah, it's pronounced hemoglobin. Yeah, it's hemoglobin. It is a little odd. Yeah, she wouldn't implicate her own sister. We talked about this like 10 minutes ago. Objection! Yeah, I guess. Well, we don't know if it was the accused that she wrote down. Or if she even wrote it. Order! Even though I have no credibility as a judge. Yeah, what he said. Oh wait, this is the same thing. So we just have to skip through this. I accidentally pressed the same thing twice. You get to hear objection again. Alright. So, what do we have? Okay, we have the autopsy reports. Okay, single blunt force. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, look, death was instantaneous. If it's instantaneous, she can't write her name. Bam! Got it, you son of a bitch. Stop lying. Yes, the victim wrote this note, and she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey, but yeah. Oh, clearly not a lawyer trick. Who else could have? Yep. Shake my head. Backwards? I just said that. Yep. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Yeah, no butting your way out of this one, buddy. Yes, I do have a point. Yes, when did I get the autopsy report? I got it the day after the murder. Yeah, what's the point? Outdated autopsy report? What? Okay. Okay, a second autopsy performed at your request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. Really? Well, that's really convenient. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Nah, but if I had said, Storm, if I had said day of, he would have made the same point. He would have said that the autopsy was outdated. Because he took it this morning. The death happened 2 days ago now. According to this. Damn it, Edgeworth. Yeah, he was ready for that. You're a sham! I'm a sham! You're a sham! That's true. Why could you possibly have... Yeah, I can't really just personally attack him. Submit this report to the courts. Alright, so now we have an updated autopsy report. The obvious conclusion. Next witness. The poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh! Guess who's coming up? Everyone's favorite lady, Miss April May. Yeah, she's not really that innocent. I can't. Your name, please. April May. Oh, hello, okay. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. Witness will refrain from wanton winking. Yeah, we're getting to that. Yeah, she's totally working the fucking court. Except Edgeworth. Edgeworth is not bought by women. Doesn't mean he's gay, but... Gee, I was like in my hotel room, tee-hee. Checked in right after lunch. That's right, big boy. Alright, here we go. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. It is. Every little bitsy-witsy. Yes, clearly that was remarkably solid. Come on, we get to frickin' cross-examine. Yeah, what about my cross-examination? Oh, quite firm, you say? Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies? How is that cowardly? How dare you! Now you're the one attacking me. Duh! Of course I'm gonna cross-examine. Yeah, she has to have some weakness. Game starts getting a little harder here, if I remember correctly. Because, you start getting more and more evidence, so you have to rule out more stuff. And you have to think a little more. Oh, the third case is where it really gets harder. Okay, it was 9 AM the night I looked out the window. Okay, let's press. Yes, why'd you look out the window? Just a sec. Alright. We're back, okay. Now, why would you press that? Gee, I don't know. I sort of, you know, moved my boobs and had a feeling. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's press a little more. Yeah, why the hell would you look out the window at that time? Well, Edgeworth is gonna protect her. Screw you, Edgeworth! I'm not badgering. You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. Hey, screw you, court men! The poor girl. Oh god. Yeah, we haven't... One of the things we're gonna have to probably do is get the court to stop loving her so much. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Okay, let's look at this a little more. Woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey? Uh-huh. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Person attacking her? One attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Wait a sec. You know, I just knew she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Okay, bullcrap. I don't think it's bulletproof. I question the testimony. Hold on a second, just because. It stinks. I'm willing to bet you're lying. Yeah, why are you questioning this girl who I'm clearly ogling from across the room? Wah, I'm clueless. If you'd really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes, yeah. You can't tell what she looks like based on what her clothes are. Her clothes are so baggy. Yep. Yeah, it really does. Or it's really vague. But Gumshoe saw her, so you'd think she was. Yeah, I saw her. And so, yeah, Gumshoe saw it too. Rawr! I am kind of a mean lawyer. Yes, stop omitting things. Yeah, now we have to do it again. You did see everything. You did. Okay, the victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of... How did you know it was a clock? There you go. I got you again. How do you know that's a clock? You wouldn't know that. It's bullcrap. No, it's not wiretapper time yet, I don't think. You always press things first, before you submit the evidence. Yeah, what the hell, man? Stop lying. It was quite revealing. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you wouldn't. There's no way you could have known it was a clock from over there. Yeah, exactly. And he was found guilty of murder. Oh, Edgeworth protecting her again. Really? You just gonna buy what Edgeworth says all the time? No, I will not. I object. Questions are all I have. It's true. I do have a record of 1 win. Wait, whose objection was sustained? Alright, we get to keep going. Just answer the question. How did you know it was a clock? Yeah. Hello, the real Phoenix Wright. Good name, good name. Yeah, I heard it. How did you hear the clock from over there? What is this? You would have had to use the wiretap to hear the clock. I've never been there. I don't know why you'd go there. How did you hear it from your hotel room? Who has ears like that? Still. No. No, I'm not. That's such a terrible answer. Because she couldn't have heard it. Amateurs. Ah, I guess that was wrong. Yeah, let's have a test. See if she could have heard it. Oh, you deny my request. It's a trivial matter with no direct bearing. Damn. No, okay, let's go the other way. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's no clockwork in it. I forgot about that. It's empty. Yeah, so she couldn't have heard it ring. Hope you're having a good day, Real Phoenix Wright. Oh! Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah. The clock was empty. Yeah, so it couldn't have rung. Stop lying! Well, she's not fat. Yo, Voodoo, what up? It's going pretty good. Oh, so he planned for this too? Alright. Man, Edgeworth knows everything. Alright. The clock is empty, and it can't ring, however. Hey, Maria, how you doing? When was the clockwork removed? It was after the witness heard the clock, and there is no contradiction. That's true. But we have the cell phone conversation to say fuck off to that. It might have been, but it wasn't. That's not what happened. Yes, I can prove when the clockwork was removed. Impossible, of course. But I do have proof. Yep, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Here we go. Maya's cell phone. Take that! I'm doing alright. Maria! Yeah, see, now we're getting to this. This is starting to be clearer. Yeah, thanks for that, Judge. Yep, I have a girly phone. Yeah, my phone is more manly. It's like solid black, probably. Yes, it just happens to contain a recording that the frickin' detective was too stupid to actually notice. Otherwise, he never would have given it to me. Good thing she records those conversations. And there's the first Edgeworth troll face. I didn't know about this! Grr, the good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. Yes, let's hear this conversation. Yes. If you could... Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. Because, of course, he wasn't given that information because Gumshoe never knew that that actual recording existed. So, I guess he wasn't prepared for that, but he was prepared for pretty much everything else. Clock isn't working right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. There we go. Yeah, it was already gone, so she couldn't have heard a ring, so she's lying again. Yep. So, bullcrap! Ka-smack! Yes, explain it. Or I'll point at you to death. Isn't it obvious? I saw that clock. How did you see it before? Okay, no, because, like, there are only 2 of those in the world. You can't buy one of those. You seriously? You were in... Well, actually, you didn't see that. Yes, I object. Let's see this evidence. Clock was never in any store ever. Yeah, there are only 2 in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Yes, everything can be bought in the store. Shopping for a better excuse! Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Whoa, Super Saiyan. Ugh. Now I'm angry. Porcupine head. Ouch. She did it and she should die for it? Okay, that's kind of extreme. Yes, whoa, man! Yes, stop freaking the fuck out. Silly me. I didn't mean to lose it. Yeah, she's crazy. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her. She'd probably kill me. Grrr. That face is nightmarish. You can't prove it. You knew the weapon was a clock because you'd heard about it. I think we're coming up on it. Smacking a woman? You can't do that. Yes, I can show you the proof. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Wiretap. Bam. Take that. What? How did you get that? Shouldn't you have checked the drawer after you got out of the bathroom? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure it was... I don't know. She's not very observant, I guess. Yes, what is this thing, even though I'm the head judge and should know what this thing is? You were tapping the victim's phone, weren't you? Oh, Edgeworth, shut up. Come on, man. This is irrelevant. How is it irrelevant? Oh man, Santa's getting on it now. Yes, I am planning that. Absolutely. And we have to prove, did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? I think she did. What? Yeah, the proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is this again. Take that. So, more of the message. Yes, let's hear more of the message we didn't hear the first time. Yeah, you haven't called in a while. Actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again. It's a clock. Made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Yep, that's how you knew. Ugh. I feel bad for those tables. They get hit so much. Defense demands an answer. Whoa, violent. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure you're not used to being ganged up on. Oh, you're crying now. Yep, now we've dispelled her whole innocence thing. What is it, you little shrimp? Well, actually, I'm taller than you. You're the killer! Yeah, so we tricked her into saying she wiretapped. She didn't say she murdered, but if we had asked her about the wiretap, I'm pretty sure she probably would have denied it. But wait! Yeah, I'm a good girl, despite my craziness. Can you prove it? Yeah. No way she can prove it. But she probably can. Oh, you will you? Okay, it happened at 9. That's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Well, that's really convenient. Iced coffee, I believe it was. You got iced coffee at 9? And that's all you got? Like normal coffee, but cold. Okay. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, then you have regular cold coffee. Yeah, ask the bellboy. We're gonna have to. Damn it. We were close. It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. But that's a separate crime. It's not murder. Yeah, so we can't win yet. Let's call the bellboy as a witness. Yes, we're gonna solve this. You object to calling the bellboy. Well, then obviously it's the right thing to do. If you don't... What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing? If you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling them. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, and thus she is innocent. Therefore, you must accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That's my condition. Wow, that's really... yeesh. Yep, I better do it. Accept the condition. Giving up is for losers, man. I've got nothing to lose except everything, so... Go right into my trap. Uh-oh. Damn it, my pointing wasn't enough. Well, yeah, he does look like a bellboy. And he still has, you know, tea and shit in his hands, because he's so professional. Yes. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Okay, let's save. And then I'm gonna have to take 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Alright, give me a sec. Mom's gonna be calling at some point. She might need help with groceries. Yeah, because she's feeling really sick and shit. an eye out for a phone call. Thanks. Alright, we're back and we're good. Sorry about that, guys. Objection. Okay. Oh, we're getting the faster music now. We're getting serious. I am the head bellboy at the flying. Okay, that's fine. I believe I received a call at 8 a.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9. 9 on the dot is really suspicious. What the fuck? You brought it to her precisely at the requested time and then ogled her boobs. Then you delivered the iced coffee to our guest. Rightio. Yep, so we're screwed if we can't get through this testimony. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna press everything here. Yeah, what do you do at the hotel? Anything required of you. So you kill people now. You check in guests, check out guests, you clean the rooms, you make the beds, you even deliver room service. So you checked her in personally. Are you always so prim? Yes. I gotta ask serious questions. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely. Yes, how can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. Oh, what are those? her beautiful hands, clearly. You remembered her quite well. I don't think you'd forget her. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. Okay, that's weird. Like, why would you do that? Like, she knew when the murder was gonna happen. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished. He brought it to her precisely at the requested time. Precisely 9, then? Precisely. Yes, how can you be so sure? Okay. Oh, bellboy, teehee. Okay, so, Stormy, basically... Miss May, she ordered an iced coffee to be brought to her at exactly 9 p.m. by the room service guy. Which is a little suspicious. Because apparently she had a program she was watching and she wanted to drink it after. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds like her. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9. Now, why would she be so particular about the time she'd do it? And then he delivered the iced coffee to her personally. Are you sure she was by herself? Absolutely. Absolutely. As in, so very absolutely. Yeah, she said she saw the murder at 9, but she asked for the iced coffee to be brought to her exactly at 9, and she made the call at 8, so she wanted to have an alibi, it feels like. Yes, how come you're so very certain? And I brought the room service, sir. Favored me with, an embarrasser, sir. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. Just one on the cheek. Yes, clearly your prim demeanor was incredibly attractive to her for one moment. I'll never forget it. Yeah, but the problem is, we don't... Like, the thing about this is that sometimes you have to go through all of them and not present evidence for stuff to move on. Yeah, I don't know... Well, I don't... That's the only thing we got, that 9 is weird. It was a bit tedious. Yes, you can't let him leave. Protest. Please wait. Objection! Must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Oh, come on. Here, we get one more question. This is my last chance, which means I'm gonna save. Okay, check-in, room service, or the bed making. I don't think it's the bed making. The room service could be the answer, but check-in seems like the most likely answer. Just tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Because the room service, I feel like we've already been through that. And the bed thing is totally irrelevant. But checking in... that she was beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was disappointment, really. Wait, why was it a disappointment? Yeah. Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. Okay, there we go. There were two, remember, there were two glasses on the table in the room when we first saw her. Which means that, unless she was drinking 2 shots at a time, she was with somebody else. But he just said that her lover was there. Rather quite. Did Miss May check in with another person? I object! That was objectionable! Good one, Edgeworth, good one. That's too objectionable. Yes. Answer the question. We got him now. Why did you not mention this before? Yeah. I didn't ask, okay. Yeah, nice try. You're lying. Yeah, you're normally supposed to say that. I think Edgeworth is just hilarious. He's not stupid, but he's funny. Sometimes. Just because he... I don't know. We'll see later. Like, later in the game, you grow to love Edgeworth because, like, my favorite case is the 4th one. And it's really, really good. It's my favorite case in the game. Even more than the DLC. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth told you not to say anything. Ah, okay, so now we know that Edgeworth wanted to hide that. And reaction. Oof. You're not supposed to say that. That kills Edgeworth's credibility. Have we won? With a man, correct? Yes, sir. If you didn't see the man in the room... Yes, we've just learned that there was another person. Yeah, we can't judge the defendant, because we don't have the other guy. Who's this other person? The bellboy, no, the man with her. Oof! Yeah, she was tapping it, but she has an alibi at the time of the murder, but the other guy might not. Yeah, so that means he must have been gone. Why is it too late? Yeah, I suppose you'd like it, wouldn't you, now? Oh man, he's not happy with me right now. Ludicrous! Yep, so we gotta look into this. Yeah, so basically from now on, the trials are gonna last more than 1 day. So we cleared the first day. They'll get progressively longer as we go. To the point, I think the longest one is 4 days. Alright, so we managed to save her for now. But we have to do more work. Oh, he's sweet. Yeah, I'm just doing my job. Screw you, Edgeworth sucks. At least right now he sucks. No, I don't think you get to go home yet. Yeah, we got a lead, so now we have to check who the guy was. Yeah, so she got arrested, so now she's in jail too. We'll see him tomorrow. He could be the one who did the killing. Remember, at the beginning, they showed us who the killer was. Eventually, they'll stop doing that. Yeah, so we get a full record of her testimony. Yeah. Yeah, so we got her testimony, but it's not that useful. It will be useful, though, for one thing, I think. Alright, so we moved on. We managed to stop the guilty verdicts. Oh, hello there. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in a dang place such as this. Oh wait, it's you! God damn it, I hope you die. Laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, I just want to ask questions. There's nothing I want to be asked. Hey, I'm like, this will take 5 days? I thought 3 was the maximum. Oh, you mean the whole playthrough will take 5 days? Or just this trial? Spiky head. Yeah, look at that security guard back there. You can see he's trembling, right? 4 days. Yes, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Okay. We'll start with, who was that man you were with? Alright, Sabata. Yes. Can you tell me about him? Oh, the whole playthrough will take 4 days? Alright, bring it on. No way, Jose! Oh, she's not gonna help me. How you doing today, Emma Knight? Yeah, why'd you place a wiretap? So criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, we're not gonna get anything from her right now. Why are you so angry? You don't look like a bad person. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Why does she hate lawyers so much? Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Wait a second. Where'd the painting go? Yeah, what happened to that painting that was really obvious? Oh, I got that wrong. Yeah. Whoops, that's not what I... Well, I got that guy. Was that actually him? Two photos. Something's been written on the pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A and DL6 Incident B. Okay, so I don't know who that woman is. I want to see what the other one is. Hey, it's him. Let's swap the photos for now. Alright, let's leave for now. Whoops, I didn't mean to examine. I want to leave. Remember, try to avoid giving me hints, MM9, if you can. Unless I ask for them. Spiky hearts. I'm shaving my head. No! Bald Phoenix Wright doesn't work. Oh, she reacted. Where did you? Ahaha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. Yeah, nice try. Alright. Show me proof. Can I use this? I hate your guts! Okay, so I guess we'll leave for now. Alright, so here's the bellboy again. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep. Okay. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Alright, let's talk to him. About Miss May. You knew the moment you saw her she was evil. Uh-huh. I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Yeah, he's probably... I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Knew it from the moment you saw him. Yeah, it seems like you always know things from the moment you see people. We both carry the scent of danger. Yep, so we just have to give the photo. But we'll ask everything. This hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. The subtitle. The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Whatever floats your tea set. Alright. Hey, Cillian, how you doing today? Yes. Yep, that's the guy. Yeah, I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer. I guess. Hey, sometimes people want to say detective. That's the man who checked in with April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? I should add that. Yeah, I'll have him write it. The bellboy who swore the affidavit. Hey, welcome back, Sabata. Alright, so he wrote it. Alright. Maybe I'll add it for tomorrow's. Or I could add it today if I really wanted to. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Okay, let's present this stupid thing. So that she'll actually frickin' respond. The bellboy just saying that he saw it. How dare he? Yeah, we gotta push her hard, if you know what I mean. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this photo to the press. Even though he should be a witness to murder, this man is in hiding. Sure, the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, okay, she's gonna talk. Yes, finally she'll talk. It's great to be alive. Why are you popping your fists in the air? Okay, he's your boss. Red White. Oh, White. The enemy from 15 years ago? Holy crap, the plot thickens. President of Information Gathering Conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White? A detective agency. Yep. You're scared to talk. You don't want to end up like her. Like who? Where is Blue Corp? Now we can finally go talk to him. Alright, let's go there. We should be able to get there now. Yeah, Blue Corp. Wait, there's the photo. Why is the photo here? Yeah, this place is kind of ridiculous. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the hell does that even mean? Just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Phoenix writes, inquirably, yeah, he's using weird words. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. He is kind of messed up. Okay, so you're not used to conversing with the wordly challenged? What the hell, man? Yeah, pretty much. Tony fresh out of law school. Yes, why is he... yeah. Why is he so surprised? He is a pretty arrogant son of a bitch. Correct. She was your secretary. Wow, you really look sad about it. Indeed, the wiretap. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. Okay, so she does information gathering. Yeah, he is. He's trying to scapegoat her. Okay, let's talk about the night of the murder then. The night of the murder, were you in the hotel room? Who can say? Sometimes, you know, I don't pay attention to where I am and what time it is. Don't worry, be happy. I don't think that's your motto. Hey Rangor, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think that's a motto that you came up with. Yes, the bellboy remembers you. Put me on the witness stand. That seems like a trap. Wait, why? Why can't I put you on the witness stand? Yeah, why wasn't he called before? The police and courts are toys and playthings for your amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? You buy and sell various kinds of information. Your company of the future, you might say, we are the future. So in 10 years, he built up the company from nothing. It was named after the color blue. You Red White of Blue Corp. It's the founder and CEO. Named it so. Rengor, I've played through this game once before. I have not played any of them after it. I'm planning to stream the other ones at some point. Oh, did I just drop frames? But, I played this one a while ago, so I don't remember that much. I remember, like, some things, but I don't remember everything. When I plan to stream the rest of them, though, I'll do it blind. Because I like the color blue. Well, so do I, but why are you wearing pink? Fantabulistic. Like, I'm gonna say everything that I'm thinking out loud. And, yeah, like, later cases, I don't remember the answers. Yes, what... Yeah, why is that painting there? Yeah, that was in Grossberg's office. My question is simple. Why is it that the painting is hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm a lawyer. Oh, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. That's... Grotty Burger? Grossberg. Did I just get knocked out? Oh. Just random punch in the face. Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. Okay. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So he's like some corrupt son of a bitch who has control of everybody. Because he probably has information on all of them. I guess it is possible. A world beyond my compensation? I did. Mr. Grossberg's. You must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Alright, let's go back to Grossberg's and ask about this. Yes, clear my throat. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Like an old man at the end of his days? That's not nice. Alright, let's talk to him about this. Today's trial. You couldn't get a wink of sleep. Mia's sister. Yeah. Alright. So he's not a bad guy. Why did you refuse, though? A right, Mr. Wright? Yes, something's bothering him. I think I already know what the answer is. But let's talk about Mr. White. Yeah, the painting. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the dumb question. Yeah, it was. I did notice that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss. Yes, we're connected. I know you're connected. He's blackmailing you. No, your lovers is the right answer. Shout out to the lovers. Yep, let's see. Alright. Yes, perhaps it was fate that I was given this case. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses. You're afraid. You've been paying them for 15 years now. That's a lot. That's a long time. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. We still don't know what that is, or much of it, yet. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. Okay, so he was being blackmailed, obviously. Arresting Red White will be nigh impossible. Why? Because he has information on everyone, and it gives him an iron grip. So he owns the judges, attorneys, and prosecutors, and the police, and politicians. Well, crap. They're unable to harm themselves, so they can't harm him. Man, all that stress on you, I feel bad for you. So what is the DL6 incident? It's nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now, and you received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. That's the mama, Misty Faye. She was investigating the murder at the... Yeah, we already know about that. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day, yeah. So you cleared her of wrongdoing, but the murder case is unsolved. Yes, why? Okay, the DL6 incident was top secret, and the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Well, yeah, that would have kind of undermined the credibility. So they couldn't let people know. But one person found out. You told White? Why would you tell him? Oh, because he offered you money. Because you talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit, yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. So she might have something we can use. Alright, let's go back to the office. Yeah, let's try to find the clues. Let's look at A through I. Yes, let's read this Misty Faye thing. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only those words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who'd made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the ESP that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Alright, so that was ripped out, I guess. Let's just keep looking, though. Let's look at J through S. Let's skim it. Suicide. Oh, suicides. Everyone dying. White? Ooh. Mia thought he was involved in the suicides. So, White drove them all to suicide with the information. Alright, so let's see if the other one has anything we can use. The entire W section is missing. W for Wright? Or White, I think. I think that's all we need. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can get more out of this. Ugh. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Yeah, you're gonna punch me again? Okay, let's present the newspaper clipping. Yeah, take that. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. Was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day word got leaked to the press. The very next day he killed himself. Found this article in Mia's office. Yeah, she had a lot of those files. She was probably following you. White. Ba-ba! You blackmailed him. Yeah, so you're basically, that's all you're doing, just threatening and coercing people. What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Hey, welcome back. Okay. You'll send someone right away? You're wrong! Man, I'm gonna go after you. Yes, Mia was on to you. Mm-hmm. Yes, clearly you did it. How you doing today, Rainbow? Or since I last saw you? Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Wait, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I should like to testify. Oh, so now we know. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind. Send the police over here right away. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. The man standing right in front of me, he looks dazed, but could be violent. The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man. Yeah, so clearly the chief prosecutor is being blackmailed too. Yes, he controls the courts and the prosecutors. Yep, so they're gonna try to get us to be sent to jail. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make you... that they make even you look competent. Harry Butts? No, I'm Phoenix Wright, come on. Yeah, his name's Larry, come on. The man who killed Miss Mia Fey. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But obviously he's just using his abilities. Alright, so now we're in the detention center. Yep, we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Yep, so it's gonna be super rigged. Hey, it's Maya. Despite the fact that they let you out, It still looks like you're captured and I'm not. Whatever. Yes, we've switched places now. Yep, now I have to defend myself. Yeah, what an asshole. What can you do? Cheer me on in court. Yes, be my cheerleader for court. I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. What? Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, go yell at him. That's not gonna work. I'll show him a thing or two. It's the beginning of a new century, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, the limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself. Tomorrow, the true culprit will appear as a witness. This is it. It's me or him. All or nothing. We can do this, guys. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's Edgeworth. You received a call from the public... Okay, from the prosecutor's office. He told me that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. Wow, that's terrible. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. Yeah, why are you telling me this? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright, anything. How can we know you're innocent? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who isn't. Or who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So, okay, that's kind of a dark policy. Yeah, you're dark as hell. Yeah, apparently I used to know him. Alright. Alright, let's get ready. Yeah, I'm defending myself. Alright. Yeah, I'm up to defending myself. Today we will hear the testimony of another witness. Prosecution may call its witness. Well, yeah, because I guess the judge is also in the pocket. Objection! Why are you getting so hyped? Are you alright? Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Mahafe? Yeah, he's busy, he just didn't have time. Yeah, my apologies for being dumb. Excellent. That's fine. What the fuck? Mr. Red, here we go. State your full name. Stop saying title of your personage. He has a lot of jewelry. That is what I said. Oh dear, to my locutions confused. Alright, good. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president. You know the victim? That would be a negatory. Now, you were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Yeah, we're gonna have to rip it apart really well, or else, because it's already rigged, right? Alright, bringing God into this. Alright, let's save. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Like, if you think this one's great, the one after the next one is the best one. It's just... it's so good. Okay, so it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then you heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then that I saw him, the spiky-haired man attacking the woman with the long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you. That's not right, but anyway. Called Miss May over at once, and she too was flabbergasted. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. Alright, let's cross-examine. This is right. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect. You're so mistrusting. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service at 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. Let's press further. But the bellboy didn't see you. Yes, that's my concern. Silly Laura, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he would not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Hey, Freeze, how you doing, man? What were you doing at that time? I was quietly perusifying reading papers. Yes, the one directly across from the offices. Yeah, what were you reading? Alright, that's true, I guess. You're busy. When I heard the bedlam coming from outside... This one is not a good press either. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. The correct answer is a little later, I think. Peeping out of windows at night. It was then that I saw him. Oh, that sucks, Freeze. Can you fix it? Okay, I object to this because I didn't attack her. Needless to say, the man was none other than you, Mr. Wright. I object. Yes, Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight. Just what is your eyesight? Okay, that's good. Counting both eyes, 40. That's not how it works, it's 20/20. Well, the judge is on the other side because it's rigged. Yeah, what was she doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV. That is true. Yeah, objection to the tap? Yeah, it doesn't really count here. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone. Wow, way to throw her under the bus, you asshole. You'd make a good politician. El Presidente. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Okay, let's expand on this. Yeah, it's worth knowing exactly what happened there. The victim was attacked by you. Wait a minute. Ran to the left, gave chase, and struck her down. Just a sec. Yeah, it says right here, ran to the right. That's bullcrap. That's not the same thing. Yes, you just screwed up. Oh man, Tales of Zestria? I wanted to get that. I can't get it yet though. Comes out on the 20th, doesn't it? Yeah, May said she ran to the right, not left. You have misheard her? No, it's right in her testimony. Yeah, and if she ran, why would she run to the left? There's nothing over there. The victim ran to the left, yeah. Yeah, and this is her office, she's not a moron. That is kind of odd. I swear I saw her run to the left. But that means, if you saw her run to the left, that means the only way you could have seen her run to the left is if you were looking at her from the other direction. Which means you had to be in the room, and you had to have been in front of her. Yeah. So he just screwed up really bad. Yeah. Oh, I can absolutely say both are right. That does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain it. How is Zestria so far? Yeah. He was right in front of her! Yep, he would have had to be there. Okay. Mr. White was right here. Take that! Yeah, if he was watching from this point, yeah, as I said, would appear that she ran left. Yeah, he is the killer. Order! Rapscallion. Hello, Mott. How you doing today? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth. Oh, come on. This is so rigged. I'm doing okay, thanks. You're doing great. Freaking rigged asshole. Well, how are we supposed to, you know, get past him if you can just rig all this stuff? Alright, so he's gonna give us more stuff. No hints if you know the answers. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. I'll ask for, if I need help, I'll ask for it. But I want to have a chance to kind of think of the stuff myself, too. So, it's good to know I have people here who know the answers, though. She first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. Okay. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold on. This is what Miss May saw. I hit her twice. But it said only one blow was hit. That's a lie, man. That does seem to make sense. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, no. Yeah, one blow, not two. Okay, come on, man. Yeah, buddy, come on. At least come up with good stuff. Thanks for the follow, Ma. Okay, let's hit him. Yeah, come on, man. Alright, we got him to stop saying one of his annoying phrases. He's obviously confused! A 10-minute break. Sure, you can have your break. Actually, no breaks. Points! Alright, I guess he doesn't have the random people rigged. Alright, so we got past that break. And we got the crowd now. You looked at the other window when you heard the thing fall. There was only one window! Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. What? My stomach hurts! As I said, no hints, by the way, unless I ask for them. Hold it. What? The glass... Wait, how did you... What? How could you have known that was there? Yeah! How could he have known the fucking thing wasn't in the window, so he couldn't have known that it was there? Bullcrap, man. Sorry, my bad. Okay, floor plans, yeah. You are lying again. Yeah. Illuminati. Yeah, how could... That's where it is. He can't see that. Even if they were, like, the windows were, like, right up to each other. Well, yeah, well, it's because he's, like, he has everyone... Like, he has blackmailing everybody, so they can't really hurt themselves. The stand is not within the visible area. Yep, stop lying. Ridiculosity! Yeah, he had to have been in there to see the stand, so... Yep. Yep, that's true. Kabam! Grrrr! You okay, Mr. Wise? Miss Mia. Yeah, looks like we're about to win. Wait, what? Okay, where is he going with this? Yeah, I forgot Edgeworth was here. Confess his crime. Oh my god, yeah. Oh man, he's... Oh, that's a separate crime. Shit. Yeah, music is great. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Ah, screw you, Edgeworth. Stop saving him. Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Ah, he's going for that. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! Damn it. Gave him an out. Think you haven't worked out. Okay, that's when he saw the nightstand. Damn it. I can't nail him for that one. I'm a judge who doesn't understand anything. Okay, he has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. Phoenix Wright is great. He's shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Right, White? However, yeah, I know, I really liked them, is the fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. He went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then, that's true. Damn. I've been... Blah. Sorry. God damn it. We gotta get him again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. Yeah, I know, he's kind of dumb, but I love him too, because he's just funny. He's like the guy you have to walk through everything because so that everyone understands. Yeah, how do I get him here? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay, let's go with this. Yes, you have proof. Shit. Damn. Yeah, are you sure you went in? Really? Where did you get that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm emulating. Because, I have the game, but in order to stream it, I would have to pay $500 to get a capture card for my 3DS. Okay. Yes, why'd you tap her phone? Yeah, it is. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Alright, let's go more into the detail about this. Why'd you notice that? Made out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, we don't really have anything else. Wait, what? Who's talking to me? I know that voice. Wait, Mia's here. The ghost of Mia. Ga ga ga. And I fainted. Wait, what happened to me? Yeah, I lost the trial and fainted. Wait, why is Mia here? What? Okay, let's try that again. Wait, what? Hey, something changed here. Wait, why is Maya bigger? Yeah, because remember, they have psychic powers, so I guess she was able to call Mia into her body or whatever. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears... No, she's following the story, it's a little convoluted. And she wasn't here for the whole thing, so... So, the shock awakened Maya's true powers. So now Maya is channeling Mia. But you're a combination of both. Oh, I've already won? Okay, the receipt that had Maya's name on it. Uh-huh. White wrote that, okay. Look at the front of the receipt. Oh, there was another side. Okay, a famous department store. $1,000. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you bought the stand the day before you were killed, which means that he never could have seen it if, as he says, he was placing the wiretapped a week before. Haha! Hey Maria, welcome back. Alright. So now we can go win this case. After fainting. I'm okay. Okay, let's resume where we were. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Yes, give me another chance. Who was the guy in your dream? Adam Levine's butt? Yes, let's give him his chance just cuz. Because I'm an asshole and I just want to rub it in. Okay, wiretapping version 2. Okay. Okay, let's use it. Yeah. I'm not grasping. Other side of the receipt that no one bothered to check, because they thought it was just a piece of paper. A glass light stand. That's very convenient that she bought that. That's the day before the murder! Damn it. The stand couldn't have been there. And now he's dying or exploding or something. It's impossible! No, you're not. Just gotta follow it. Wait, what? Why isn't this over? Why is the music back? I thought we were done. Yes, how is he gonna get out of this? Yeah, it's Edgeworth. Alright, so you admit. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before I'm free. Ugh. Yeah, don't do that again. Yeah, clearly he's frickin' guilty. Very rarely do you ever not object when you have a chance. There's one case later in the game where you cannot object or you lose. Objection denied. Damn it. Yes, Edgeworth will just make up shit. Crap. Wait, we are not done, apparently. Hey, time to read this note. Yes, I'm quite persistent because it's my freedom on the line. Exactly. Take that. Let's read these names. Okay, so it was a bunch of people. Maybe people he was blackmailing. Stop! Desist! Halt! Oh! Yes. You confess. You did it. You hit her. You hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Alright, that's done. I did it! Yay! It was a long one. Lasted like an hour and a half. If only you knew how spirited it was. Oh, Defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Yeah. More celebrations, apparently. So what happens when someone's guilty? Do they, like, slime them or something? Alright, we made it. Man, what a case. Yay! Yeah, lucky you were there. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's the second case. There's 4 story cases in total. So we're halfway through the game without the DLC. But I have the DLC, so obviously we're gonna do it. And Maya's powers are still weak. You can't stay that long. Oh, what's happening there? Am I getting sex with a ghost? Hey, you know? How about a burger? Nah, it's just Maya, it's not Mia. Well, there's one notable thing missing besides your height, but you know. Yes, go buy me lunch. She wrote you a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, you say? Oh, I'm kidding. Yeah, the Wright and Co. law office, so I get my own law office now. Badass. So apparently I'm Nick. Eh, it's fine. But I like being called Phoenix. Partners, even though you have no law experience. Technically, Mia does. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hands in. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, I guess you don't have anything else to do in the afterlife? Do what? Burgers. Oh, okay. See, he's thinking about that. Alright, that's the second case. Oh, God! My brain! Oh. Ham Knight, welcome back. Alright. So now we have Turnabout Samurai is the next one. Turnabout Goodbyes is the best one, but, you know, we can't do it yet. Let's do it. Third one! You have disgraced me as a samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you will ever see. Oh man, intense. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode to see who died. The Dark Messenger returns. Who the fuck is the Dark Messenger? Alright, see you, Mots, if you are leaving. Thanks for coming, man. It was nice meeting you. Alright. Okay, so she watches that show. Now you're gonna wreck stuff. Well, yeah, of course he's here. He's the only one who actually does lawyer stuff. The Steel Samurai, huh? The most popular TV hero for young people. 10 years old? You're kind of older than 10. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing to get all excited? Oh. 17, really? I'm a teen, because I'm 17. Grandpa writes. 24? You may as well be 50. Yeah. Yeah, when I grow up I want to be the Steel Samurai. Okay, now he sounds like a grandpa. I really worry about kids these days. Yeah, exactly. So they haven't gotten any clients. A month has passed. Oh, that sucks. How are you gonna pay rent this month? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure we'll just happen to get a guy. Phoenix Wright's bedroom, hello! What up, cellular phone? What's up? What's going on? Oh, really? He got arrested? Yes, the guy on the show. He killed a villain. Yeah, he's supposed to kill villains, come on! Oh, he actually killed a guy in real life. Well, crap. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Yeah, I'm still kind of asleep. Yep, still watching television. Will Powers, that's a fucking name right there. And so he plays the Steel Samurai of Neo Tokyo. was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Is this just a porn name fight? Seriously? His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. No, my favorite show! Wait, the Steel Samurai's calling us. Oh, I guess we have a client. Yes, this is gonna be our first case, because she said so. Okay, to the detention center. Whoa, this guy looks like a lion man. Yeah, that's him. Hey, what the hell, man? You can't just profile someone like that. That's asshole-ish. Son of a bitch. Aw, he seems like a nice fella. A great start. Oh, you decided you'd never show your face in public until you were done. Ouch, man. You don't look bad. Wah! Alright, let's talk to him. Yeah, what the hell happened? It was only yesterday. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. Man, I know, right? This stuff just keeps you on your toes. The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that you use as a weapon. Yes, what is the Steel Samurai? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize. He doesn't know what children's shows are. And he's out of touch because of Grandpa. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the Evil Magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the Evil Magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Well, I'm not quite halfway over, Freeze. I have the DLC as well, the 5th case, which I will do. So we're not half done yet. Wah! Some guy comes up with the names. Okay, what's your alibi? You came to the studios at 9. You worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but you were a little tired. So after lunch, you took a nap in your dressing room. When you woke up, it was after 5 and you were late for the rehearsal. So, you hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. But he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action, you know. What will the kids think? Think of the children! Yeah, we should probably check it. Global Studios. Okay. Alright, let's go to the studio and meet the most annoying person of all time. Okay, so we're at the studio now. This lady is the most annoying yet funniest thing in ever. Old Bag is her name. You want in? You gotta go through me. Yeah, we're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. That's not nice. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. And now she's just doing stuff. Sounds like a life of ease. Hippie clothes. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. Possible. Youths today. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, I don't want to hear about this. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid. "10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was the big star back then." Okay, so Hammer was the villain now, but 10 years ago, he was the hero in another show. So, downhill actor. But he got killed, so, you know. He's the evil magistrate, so now he's been reduced to playing villains. Tell me about Mr. Will Powers. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. It's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Yeah, he didn't do it. I don't think he did, because we're defending him. Let's talk about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Hammer? Jack Hammer will live in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix should have heard about that. He was frickin' 14 when it happened. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Seems like there's something more to that. So why are you certain that Powers killed him? Standing right here. You're here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. Yeah, I know everything. That's my job. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And the person was Mr. Powers? You saw him, okay. But he says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Alright. Yeah, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Okay, so we have to go back to him now, I think. And we have to get permission. We have to get written permission. Yeah, they all think you did do it. Okay, your alibi. Hey, you sure you're not hiding anything? Yeah, she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Okay, he was sleeping, so I'm going to believe him. Yeah, just keep telling people you're new. That'll make them feel good. Okay, he swears on his mom's grave he was sleeping. Well, that's good enough for me. Maybe she thought she saw you. I guess not. I guess he just did lawyer stuff for like 20 years. She's a real piece of work, isn't she? Well, yeah, she'd call you suspicious. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Hey, Gargamer. How you doing today, man? She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Yes, we need a letter. Okay, we just got the request, so now we can go through. Okay, we gotta present this. This bold, childish scroll. Give powers request. Okay, we gave it to her. Unreliable appearance. Ouch. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. Okay, that sounds like a guy I'm familiar with. There's only one person in this game who says pal. Oh, good detective. Hey, Stormy, welcome back, bro! I finished that case. I can fill you in on what happened if you'd like. I'm on a new case now. 50 cents a piece for those maps. Yep. Okay, so what happened, Stormy, was, Mr. White was her boss, and basically he had her place the wiretap. Oh, that's cool. And then basically he's like, he works for a corporation, or he's the president of a corporation that has information on everybody. So he blackmailed all the judges and prosecutors. So he basically controlled them, and he set it up so that Phoenix was framed as the murderer, so I had to defend myself. And then, what was it? We managed to reveal, like, prove that he was in the room, at the time when she died, and he was the killer, but then Edgeworth made him confess to the wiretap crime instead, which is a lesser crime, and is not the murder crime. So then, but then Maya's, like, because she's an ESP person, the fact that Phoenix was about to lose caused her to, like, summon Maya to take over her body, and then find out that on the back of the receipt that said Maya and blood, it was the nightstand receipt. So, he was able to, we were able to prove that, he couldn't have seen the nightstand before, and then he was about to get away again, because they were about to give him another day, because he, like, rigged stuff, and then, Mia, read, like, she just read a list of the people he blackmailed, and he gave up. I sort of skipped a little bit of stuff, but... Not ESP? It was ESP. At least they say it's ESP. I'm not the murderer. Go away, Gumshoe. Oh, I made Edgeworth upset. You saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window? Yeah, come on, Gumshoe, come on. Yeah, you hurt his feelings, come on. Aww. Oh yeah, she's a spirit medium, but they call it like ESP as well. Oh, did I say ESP? I think they mentioned ESP in here, but she is a spirit medium. But Maya herself says ESP. It's probably a translation error. The truth in my heart. Oh, we're investigating. Yeah, you can't just say pal. That's my thing. Yeah, that's my endearing character trait. I hope you got that. At worst, if I didn't explain it well, I'm gonna put this on YouTube later, so you could always just see the part from where you left off. Okay, let's talk to him. Okay, the investigation. So how's the investigation? I can't tell you that. What I got? The autopsy report. Give it to me. Alright, I'll just give it to you. Why not? Why was he arrested? Because, yeah. Murder took place in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The only one person that went to the studio... Welcome back, Maria. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. I could use some. And that person was none other than Will Powers. Well, crap. I think I'm lying. Ask the security lady at the main gate. It's true. That evidence is pretty good. About the security lady. Yeah. Old bag? Yeah, she's not sweet. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Yo, Freezer... Yeah, thanks for permitting. Valuable evidence? What is this decisive evidence? Wait, I want to look at this. Oh, okay, that's funny. Photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. That's pretty good. Okay, that camera had a photo in it. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh, come on, relax. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm sure I won't find anything you've already found. Yeah, he has the evidence, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, it's 307. Okay, let's go back to the studio. So, security lady's eating a bunch of donuts. No teeth. Yeah, why did she give that to him? Yeah, why didn't you tell us about the security photo? It'd be more thrilling to talk with a detective. Alright. Just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't really know who is. Maybe it was you. Yeah, haha, good one, Sonny. Yes, was Hammer popular? He was the biggest star in the studio. He was. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Alright, let's press on the camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. So I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright, that's all we needed from that. For now. But we can go to employee area. Because Gumshoe gave us permission. Look, there's Power's dressing room. Why is this grate off? Okay, there's a remaining lunch with T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Door to the dressing room isn't locked. Alright, let's go in there. Yes, there might be something like the samurai spear just in there. Alright. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Yeah, nobody really saw him, so you can't really be sure. Okay, window's closed. No, I don't think she is. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Yeah, she's kind of way into that stuff. An employee card key. Studio 1. Alright. Let's borrow the card key. I think that's all for now you can do in here. Separate stomach for sweets. Some girls just like eating. Okay, let's see if we present the card to him, what happens. No, I haven't gotten to the first trial part yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did we miss something? Hmm. Okay, I can't get to the other place. Hmm. Okay, we have to go back to Gumshoe, I think. Or we can examine the thing. Oh, the head broke off. Okay, there we go. Now we can go. Yeah, why are you quiet? Well, it is kind of real tape. Alright, let's examine stuff. What is this? Black and white boards, they clap at the start of filming. Don't touch the camera. No touching that. Oh, who the hell's this? I don't know. We're just lawyers. Okay, Penny's an assistant. She helps with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, we're WP's people. You know a lot about him. Okay, let's ask you about this. What happened on the day of the murder? You were in the studio the whole day. You were the only assistant on staff that day. Yeah, the studios aren't doing well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. So that's right, that's right. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into the dressing room. But he didn't see either of them after that. He wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message from him. I'm sure you're fine, yeah. Okay, what is it? There's been something bothering you, okay? Yo, relax. You sensed someone was here just after noon. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, you don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action sequence run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Someone had come in here. Wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Okay, that was helpful, sort of. Okay, let's press the sensing someone thing. Alright, let's go to the lady. Yeah, I'm still here. You look as though you've seen a ghost. Alright, let's talk a little more. Okay, assistance claim. You saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. You're sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Someone could have come through earlier. Yes. Are you absolutely sure you were watching her the whole time? Or watching the whole time? Who dares question me? Spiky-haired cretin. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there's no tomorrow thing than the ending of the thing. Respecting your elders, something else. Some sort of thing. Yeah, so now she stormed off, so now we can get the photo. Yeah, let's try on the computer. Yeah, it looks like... so he's not that good with computers either. Yeah, I got the number wrong. There we go, we got it. Sorry, that was a little messed up thing. Okay, so the person is in the costume, but that doesn't mean that it's him. Yeah. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. That means another photo was taken before that. So that means another photo was deleted. Or is gone. Yeah, don't just show her stuff. Yeah, in court is where you have to do it. You could be the next evil magistrate. Alright, so now we're going to the trial for the first day. Oh, my neck. Alright, here we go. Alright. What we expected. Willpower's killed Jackhammer, apparently. How is it impossible? Alright, first witness. Detective Gumshoe. Alright, to understand this case, we have to grasp the layout of the studios. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate. Past that are the studios. You can easily get under that camera, by the way. And here it is, Studio 1. This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Okay, there were only 3 people at the here at the time. So Jackhammer, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM. Sorry, Sabata. I know I'm keeping you awake. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. I still find it kind of ridiculous that a studio only has security start at 1 PM. That's kind of bad. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled because of the death. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. The case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Skip it. Yeah, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval, indeed. Okay, we'll add it to the record. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, here we go. Declare her name. Why, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ugh! Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Oh, Edgeworth. He has a bit of a problem getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag is her name. Well, your name was Oldbag. Objection to your testimony. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Oh, Oldbag is the best character. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Ah. Alright, to the testimony. So she was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? May begin your testimony. Hey. Wow, that's late. Alright, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. That's true. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 PM. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, I know where to attack now. Okay, I'm gonna present the photo now. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers. But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Yes, let me look at this photo. How good? Yeah, you can't be sure that's Powers, because it's just in the suit. Transforms into several bats. Yes, this is the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Of course, hadn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Well, you can't be sure. Yeah, sure, what she said. Yeah, that doesn't mean that he is the Steel Samurai. Ah! Mr. Witness. Hey, Michael Jarmer. Yeah, I might have another one again soon. At some point. It's just been a little while and I haven't had much time, but... I can definitely try to have one soon. Ugh. It's 5:30 for me and I'm tired for some reason. You can't prove that it is Will Powers. Or you can, okay. What? I didn't even know that. Yeah, Edgeworth is surprised too. The old witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. You showed it to the detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. She is good. Alright, let's do it again. The man on the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Yeah, I bet his name is Judge Judge. Or Bob Judge. Santa Judge? Morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. As you can see, he's dragging his leg, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Not really. Alright, let's press some shit and get more info. Whippersnapper! Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Hey, you saw Powers trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that, yeah. Where was the assistant then? She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Wait, he broke the spear. How could it be used as a good murder weapon if it was broken then? With duct tape on it? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? That's a good question. You couldn't find it. That's not important, but it's totally important. And it's still faulty evidence. Objection. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see willpower. It's true. Alright, let's go again. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, yes. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. But you didn't see him. No one else went in there. Well, I guess you did. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Oh, absolutely. Are you absolutely sure? Quite. Yeah, what about before you got there? Yeah, before one, someone could have gotten there. Okay, you locked the gate. If they had, you would have seen them? Edgy boy. Yeah, he doesn't like that either. Old Windbag sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Okay, what do we have? The spear, like this, is nothing. This guide map doesn't give us anything. The attorney badge doesn't do anything. The photo doesn't help us much. This is tricky because I'm not sure of this one. It's not this, it's not this, I know that. It was 2:30. But you didn't see him. Should I present the photo again? Yeah, I guess I have to do that. But you didn't see him. Was taken. It does. Your head from a hole on the ground. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. We might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Yeah, photo number 2. What happened to the first one? Exactly. The evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio. There was only data for one of these photos. We could have erased the data for the other photo. Ah! You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Yes, 2 people went by. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Bullcrap. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what it means either. Oh man, now Edgeworth is a whippersnapper. Oh, you just remembered something. How convenient. Yes, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Alright. Ugh, come on, just give all the information. Okay, let's go again. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Yeah, you kinda should have told Edgeworth that. I only just remembered. Of course. You closely at every one of the photos. They keep telling me to back stuff up, but it's frustrating, so I don't. How do you determine what's suspicious or not? Yeah, exactly, I just said that. Oh yeah, just look at their faces. Yeah, she's missing the point. Okay, what was it about the photo? A fanboy. A fanboy, you say? Steel Samurai fanboys, okay. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Yeah, didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one can get in. There's a drain that goes into the employee area. That's pretty freaking important. Wright's been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They're kids, so children, whippersnappers, okay. Okay, so a young kid. Well, that raises questions. Yes, 2 people. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, the other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Can't stop him, can't catch him. That doesn't mean he couldn't have done something. Five-minute recess. You didn't go into the studio, you were sleeping? Wow, that's not good. Anyone could just take your shit. Yes, it does. Yeah, it still doesn't look good for you, guy. Yeah, we have to delay. Yeah, we have to delay for a day so we can find the kid. Nothing has changed. Well, he could. A verdict of guilty. We disagree! Of course we disagree. Yes. We can't accuse someone who's obviously innocent. So the grade school boy, no. The assistant girl, no. The security lady, I think, is probably the best choice we got. Because she has the best chance. Yes, that's true. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the injury. That's true. That is probably true. Yeah, only one person other than those two, and Hammer's dead, so... It had to be Old Bag. Or any of the production crew who were there, but still, anyway. That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Yeah, so she doesn't have an alibi. She could have briefly left and stolen the costume. So she wouldn't be seen, and they'd think it was Will Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Oh yeah. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Yeah, Edgeworth usually pounces. We have no objections. Maybe he hates Old Bag a lot. I'm not giving Granny a break. Get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully she won't be mad that I tried to get her arrested. Oh, sweet. Deflect criticism onto the kid. Doesn't matter anymore, because I'm a suspect. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds. How much did he weigh? Like 2 pounds? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper? Yeah, I think it's a samurai spear because he couldn't have held it and used it. Yeah. Yeah, how could the boy have taken the spear or even been in the suit? Okay, so we got the day. Miss Windy, what was her name? Something Old Bag. Wait a second. Okay, what up, Old Bag? Stop the presses, the Windbag wants to talk. Okay, you were told not to talk about something, okay. By whom? I didn't know this either. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Alright, that changes things. There are more people there. So you do what you're told, okay. You witness the power of the old bag. Alright, here we go. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done such a run-through an action scene without a director? Hey, Nat! How you doing? So where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Then he joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. In the Studio 2 trailer. Okay, we haven't been there yet. There was a Studio 2. There is, yeah, there is a Studio 2. We just had no reason to go there yet. Yeah, the path where the monkey's head fell over. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, this is a trial for murder! Just a bit tired? Oh, yeah. Ugh, my head's kind of killing me. I got a little bit of more time in me, but then I'm just like... They gave me a little bonus. Oh, so they paid you off. And you still talked. Good job, old bag. I'm doing alright, too. I'm just a little tired, too. They beat it before the cops came? Edgeworth, come on, man. Oh, that sucks. Who were these people? Oh, we already did this. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. In the trailer. Oh yeah, we already knew about that. No, that's all I need. Yeah, so there's more people around, so... Yeah, so we delayed and got an extra day. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's nothing. You know, I'm just amazing. I gotta show mercy to Sabata soon. Because she's been up way too long. Yeah, so we have to find out who actually was in the Steel Samurai costume, if it was Will Powers or not. I might try to do the investigation stuff for the day, and then I'll stop. Yeah, I feel bad for her, but you know. Alright, so we're almost done for the day. I'll just do the evidence gathering for day 2. And then I'll end before the trial part. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, so... That's a lot. Yeah, we have to find the director and the producer. God damn, you really should sleep. So wait, so they only have one guard person, so when that guard person's in jail, they just don't have a guard person? Damn that. You also need to sleep more. Yeah, we have to go to the studio. I mean, Studio 2. Yeah, this is Studio 2. Yeah, it looks more like a trailer and a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, that looks like a house, not a trailer. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't sleep well. It just doesn't work for me a lot. Oh, it's locked. We can't go in there. Oh, there's nothing left on the plates. But if they ate T-bone sticks, where are the bones? Now, why is there an incinerator? Let's go for a drive! I don't have a license, though. Yes, my lawyer's badge will allow me to drive. Man, I wish I'd actually pass out and sleep for 12 hours. Mine's the same, except I just never end up getting the 12 hours. I think I've gotten like 6 hours sleep for like 20 straight days or something. And that's at most. Sometimes I get less. Which sucks. Alright, there's nothing in here for now. You like Maya? Have you played this game a lot, Nat? $20 hours is pretty lots. Hey, assistant girl. Yeah, they did catch the security lady. You told me to cover up that drain. The one where you just put tape. Oh, okay, Nat. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you're not that good with handiwork. Yeah, that happens. Edgeworth is my favorite. I'm sorry. Old Bag and Edgeworth are up there for me. Yeah, let's rip it off. Yeah. That actually matters. I still say, what is it? The weirdest thing ever was when I fell asleep, but it was when the clocks were being turned back an hour, so I fell asleep at 1:45 and woke up at, 1:15, and I was freaking the fuck out for, like, 20 minutes because I thought I'd gone back in time. Though I was half asleep while I was doing this. Hey, you again. Your camo vest might do the trick when you're a security guard. An alternative guard fashion thing, okay. There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Those will be important, I think. Yeah, do kids sneak in here a lot? I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets or snapping pictures. You can see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him. Okay? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. So you didn't see them. But they were here. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the producer over the director. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster. So the producer saved the studios from something. I guess because they were going downhill later. Oh, something crashed. Yep, someone must be in the trailer right now. In we go! Just a sec, I've let my cat out. Alright. Yeah, let's just go borrow the key. Wait, what? Supposed to go to the main gate because they have a key there. Or do I just examine, maybe? Okay, we can't get the key until we make her move. But how do we make her move? What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Lamau. Ugh. Yeah, who the hell are you? Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Oh my god, the names in this game. Oh, please. I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Yeah, he is the Salmonella. You looked so... It's fine, Raffle. Hey, Thor. On closer inspection... ew. Did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars. Rock soars? Ugh. Buffer overrun. You've triggered creative powers? I think that's what he said? Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Yeah, why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Like... Okay, let's talk to you, weird ass. Yep. Pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I'd probably shit my pants. Well, probably not. I get scared though. So busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon until 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was 2:30. If he's telling the truth, then they get an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Dee Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4. The whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs? The boss over at the network, some sponsors, production guys. So they were in a limousine. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Aha! Old Bag is back! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your pulse quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Oh, that's cool. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Yes, I never forget. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. 1, 2, 3. I'm taking the fanboy down. If I see the director again, I'll take him down. Alright, see you later, Sabata. I'm almost done for the day anyway. No touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sabata. It's a good emote, I like it. I might have to stop at any time for groceries and stuff, and then I would end the stream, but we'll see if I can get through the evidence stuff first. This is Phoenix, right? Well, obviously. This game's amazing. Yeah, objection to that. Oh, there's the kid. Yeah, he came in through the drain. Not a kid, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. Hippie fashion chick. Cody Hackins, call me Kiddio. Again, I'll cut you down where you stand. He has a sword. I'll just save here. The only one. Yeah, so you a fan of Soul? Yeah. Oh, you don't like the Steel Samurai? Can't fool me. Oh, he thinks we're against them. Then what's the last line said by the Innkeeper in episode 8? Like some fries with that? Okay, what happened? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you losers. Hey, we got a bottle of something. Empty bottle. Yeah, I guess she went to chase him. Whippersnapper! Yep, she tripped. And Maya looks happy. So now we can examine and get the key. So now we can open the trailer. Let's go! Okay, we finally got in. And there's this weird lady who looks like Cruella de Vil from 1940. Names? Our names. Will Powers Lawyers. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's okay. Nope, I'm not telling you anything. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. I need to read it. She doesn't even care. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. What a bitch. Yeah, exactly. Clearly they are. You see Manila give him this. Well, nobody likes her. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. I just wasn't sure if he was there. Okay, so he didn't move, so that's good. Bring the script for episode 13? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. I think it's in the Studio One. Yes, the script must be here. Okay, now I'll move to Studio 2 and give it to her, and she should be a little more receptive, probably. I wish you could quick travel. Quiet, I'm reading. Yes, we are the lawyers. Yes, I want to know about the day of the murder. There was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? The path was blocked. The path? Okay, let's go a little bit more into this. Day of the murder, yeah. You saw Mr. Monkey, yeah. The giant statue. With the broken head. Oh, it fell down and blocked the path. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate. Hey, you could have gone to Studio One before that. Yes, it announced the time before. So, for every ook there was an hour. It stopped at 2:15. Okay, the path was blocked from 2:15 to 4, which means they're innocent. But they could have gone before that. Yeah, we got a problem. Huh? Hey, Mia's back. Sorry. Maya has trouble calling you unless you're really in trouble. Yeah, the boy is the lead. Alright, let's go back and talk to the kid. I guess she tried to catch him and she couldn't. A hostage? Liam Flats! What a violent old lady. Yeah, you don't know about her. I met with the director just now. My heart, it don't feel so good. You want to visit the place where Hammer died? He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. No, I'm catching the brat. It's the last thing I do. Yes, we can trade. We can trade or something. We have to give her the card because, I think, because she wants to go visit the place where Hammer died. Yeah, there we go. Studio 1 isn't your turf. Okay. Sure. I'll lend her the card key. Yeah, okay, so we get the stuff he had, which were the cards. She does look kind of evil. Sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Okay, let's move back to talk to him. Hey there, you. Yep, that's the boy, Cody Atkins. Found you. And we caught him. It's nice to meet you. I'm Boobs. Yeah, nobody cares about Phoenix Wright. Yeah, don't talk to him like that. He's only a kid. Yes, tell me what happened. You don't know anything. Okay, let's bribe him with those cards. Hey, that's my cards. You are, you know, ultra rare. Cards are really hard to get. Wait, what? How does this kid know this? Eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Yeah, what do they teach these kids in school now? Quantum physics? You have a double. Oh, just keep it. It's yours. Okay, I need to find a really rare card. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Okay, let's explore around. Okay, studio main gate's not the answer. I assume I have to be here. So, Studio 2 trailer is the only place left that I think could be the place. Hey, it's her. Nah, she's not different. Nope, she's always been like this. Same as always, I'm just taller and have boobs. The security lady was chasing around the boy, but she collapsed. But he got away. Oh, absolutely. What happened? Don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, we do have to press on what happened. What happened to Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Yeah, something's being covered up. Alright, let's try giving her the cards. I collect. Oh, you collect those. You're one card away from a complete set. Wait! That's the card I need! Yeah, I've been looking for this card forever. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Look, I'll even trade you my ultra rare premium card. Oh, what do you know? Sure, let's trade. Yahoo! Nah, I feel okay. Now let's go give the kid that card. And hopefully he'll tell us crap. Whoa, that's it. That's the last ultra rare. I like how it happens to be the last card he needs. Yeah, she did. No, I don't want cards. I want info. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I guess the Steel Samurai's cool. You're judging him by his looks, but you have to look at his actions. That is life. You like him too, don't you? Yeah, sure, I love him. Willpower's acting. His fighting skills. Steel Samurai always wins. Fan album. All the pictures of the Steel Samurai. Go to every live performance. Wazam! A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Oh, thanks, you're giving the lady with the boobs some stuff. Yeah, we got Path to Glory. Yeah, what'd you see? He's fighting for justice! That's what the Steel Samurai does. You saw everything. Okay, what you saw. You got here that day around 2. You had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see you. You got lost though and you were there for half an hour. Then you finally got to the studio. After that, Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Steel Samurai did do it, and the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Yeah, it's hard to admit it's not Will Powers. Yeah, let's not call this guy. Not so fast. Gumshoe's here! And he heard everything. Shit. Now he's a key witness. I'm not going. But he's taken by Gumshoe. Yeah, I gotta go. Don't worry, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm just bailing on you. Hell yeah. See you soon. Alright, so I'm pretty much done for the day. Alright. So, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. It might be Mario Maker, it might be this. Hard to tell. Maybe I'll do a half and half. We'll see. Either way, I might just do this all tomorrow, too. But we'll see. But thanks so much for watching, guys. Really appreciated it. And I hope you have a great night. Or morning, or afternoon, or whenever it is. Bye.